It's about that bottom line, baby.
Kimmy 65 is live. Oh, 7, we are back, baby. Yes. 4.2.1. Let's have some fun. Yeah. Gotta get my house in order. For me and my org will serve Bryce Roberts. Okay, let's go. See what we got here. All right. I don't think these. Ooh, rhinos. Ooh, Higgins. Wait a minute. Get the hell up, dude. Just staying on business. Get it how you live it. All right. Let's make it happen, Cap. What I gotta do here? All right. I'm setting up my loadouts. I have not seen Inside Star Citizen yet. I have not, but I will. Oh! Shoot. She's a beaut. Gotta unlock the port. You know, CRG, that would be good to have unlocking of ports through your Moby Glass. Mm-hmm. It would be good. It would be good. So I have to unlock it here in order to connect and attach, or attach and connect my components slash weapons slash ship items slash custom loadouts slash enhancements slash non-default pieces. Let's go, baby. Wait a minute, what's this? They're already on here? Oh, Revenant Gatling. No, we're not going with Gatlings, man. Unless it's mission specific. It's specifico. Oh, shoot. Oh, you know what? I might... No, it's not gonna work like this. Oh, maybe it... Whoa, 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 whoa. CIG's got something to say. Trying to mimic that shape. Look at that. That shape is there, baby. Yeah, baby. How cool, man. How cool. How's everybody doing on this wonderful Friday? Oh, that's a different hangar. Which I love that idea that you have alternate hangars. Dual hangars. Based upon where you are logistically in your large hangar. I said it, large hangar. That's how I roll. Gotta love it. You know, man, it seems to be smooth for me, but that's a mixed bag. It's all based on client structure, architecture, setup, bandwidth of your internet. Just gotta get it there, man. If you're into this, you gotta get it there. You gotta meet them more than halfway. Don't meet them halfway, then you're not riding along the standard. You gotta be more than halfway in your loadouts on your PC specs. Bottom line.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
Damn Skippy. And Chris has been that way with specs and maximizing what current architecture, meaning computer architecture, was. You know, he did a Strike Commander game and it demanded the hell out of, the demands were steep, but that was his standard. And people met him. You know, I tried my damnedest, man, to meet his standard. It was just a little short, but still, it was good to know that he was allowing you to go all out with your systems. And he was there. So don't change, Chris. You're gonna whine about it, then just whine about it, about the steep calls for it. But at the end of the day, are you in or are you out, man? Are you freaking in or are you freaking out? Okay, let me see where the other connection is. Hell. Oh, it's under the wing. It's under the wing. There it is, the wing. Right there. The wing clip. Under that wing clip. I'm speaking twang, baby. The wing, the wang, the wing, wang. There it is. Okay, so I see my shape. I'm trying to rotate according to that shape, and I should get a green light at some point. Let me back it up. I don't hit my ship. All right. Down. Yeah, I'm getting the nuances. You just have to take it slow. Perfect. Look at that. Yeah. Loading that bad boy up. Loading her up. Let's go. All right. Twos. I got the blues. Oh. These are going down. I'm going to store them. The other elevator has my loadouts. Got to interface with it. I think you have to kind of default interface with it and then move away because it will load your items. Then you go back the second time and then you have full access. That's what works for me. May not be the same for you, but
It's about that bottom line, baby.
okay, here we go. So going over to the elevator, other Vader. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, stored away my items, my customized items, because we had the new patch that was inbound. 07 Mike, what is going on? Happy Friday. It might actually be fixed, right? But because they're moving, constantly moving, I'd say let's err on the side of caution, Mike. You agree? Harder salvaged repeaters. Ooh, I like salvage shit. Excuse me. I get to hoard in the game. Don't be a hoarder in life, but you can hoard in the game. That's too much toxicity to hoard, man. Too much bad juju around you. Don't hoard in real life. Mess you up. Don't be a freaking hoarder in real life. Unless you're super organized. And even then, have limitations. Declutter the hell out of your place. Giving you good advice there. Free of charge. Okay, the threes won't work there. So that's a mute point. Let me leave it there. Let me get the twos, man. Get my twos. Uh oh, wait a minute. Okay, that hanger's closed, so good. How's the patch holding up for you all? As you know, some people are saying it's rough. And I mean, that's the new patch. That's the nature of that beast. Size 3s, Badger repeaters. I think that's what my loadout was. Badger repeater, size 2s. Okay, let's go. Let's proceed with that.
Let's make it happen, Captain.
Make it happen. Repeater. Yeah. How's cargo running, man? I might want to dive. Well, at some extent, to truth be told, with the what is that? The 1.0 initiative of having 5 planets or more built out. That's foundational. Cargo hauling is going to be foundational. So whether you want to or not, it's part of the game. Whether it's it's basically restocking for yourself or for a job. Cargo hauling is the basis for the economy to kind of, you know what? Speaking of which, the economy, I think CIG is testing on the background their economy system with this new game feature that they're bringing in with 421. We're gonna, they can easily look at, okay, how quickly will commodities fill up I think those are good metrics for a potential balance. Oh snap! Did my hold on? Okay, do they fit here? Dude, I think my I had a piece down here and it's gone. I believe it's gone. It was a fitting down here. Damn it, man. What is that? I think it's gone, man. And I was unable to unlatch it or unlock it. Is that a fuel port? Damn, it was the nose piece that... Crap. I gotta go see. Alright, I'm gonna store my stuff, man. Playing in games here. C2 needs... Hull C needs a lot of reloading. Oh yeah. Well, that's why they're bringing out Nix. That's what I love about Nix, because you're able to load and unload in 0G. You know, the cargo grids are going to be placed outside. Of course, there's risk and reward with that, but that's a beautiful aspect of gameplay. I was so I was quietly surprised, but I was geeked out a little bit because it was like how brilliant that was as far as a changing of the cargo dynamic, if that means sense, any sense. The way, and it's accommodating for the whole series in general. And what I suspect is locations, more of locations that are cargo based. They will have a presence for loading and unloading in 0G. I think, to me, CIG, that was genius, sheer genius. I respect that. That is sheer genius, to be able to approach a facility or a point of interest and unload your cargo in zero gravity, which I think it blends into the old lore or the series, The Expanse. You have the 3 or 4 factions: Earthers, Belters, Martians, and the Proto-Molecule. But you have the Belters who live in space, and they do everything in space. So to load and to load and offload cargo in space, especially with these larger ships, it's huge. And the risk and reward will get your adrenaline going, because at any moment, any time, you could have NPCs or pirates show up and you're floating in space. Yeah, I don't see the unloading and loading. I think that it should eat into your costs, Mike. It should really eat into your costs. So when you see that cost,
It's about that bottom
you might
line,
think,
baby.
I might need to save because I can do it myself and not be charged. But then if you don't do it quick enough, there's a penalty risk for the time that there's a timer that should tick down, and you see it on your screens, meaning org members, crewmates, as they unload, if they're doing it manually, there should be a timer. And then once it goes into the red, you're penalized, or you have to pay fines. And it's deducted off of your, it's deducted automatically. You need that kind of gameplay to, it's for the people who have that competitive nature. You know that saying of metal sharpens metal, or you got to have that for them, because there's some sort of reward or penalty in their gameplay. It's a thing that will continually bite at them. Excuse me, that will bite at them, but at the same time they'll deem it as fun, which makes sense. It's an adrenaline rush. It charges up your adrenaline, and it makes you feel a certain way if you have that as a pressure. which is, it's gamified. It becomes gamified in a good way. So yeah, gotta do that. The loading and offloading, it's not to say you're lazy, but it's like there should be penalties occurred or cost incurred. If you automate it, it should take longer. You have to wait around or get another ship, get in your crewmate ship, and the cost should be exponential according to how much you have and what those values are. I think it should have the narrative of greed and capitalism in it. If everything is quantanium, it's going to cost you more, and the reason is, oh, this is a volatile piece of material, so it will cost. That's the human nature factor of it. I love it. See, I just got to use that. And if it makes you mad, that means it's working. Because it's supposed to spark something from you. A sort of passion. If it pisses you off, then it makes you roll up your sleeves and gamify it and get to work. I love it. He's like, F you, Kimmy. Get you, man. I don't want to hear that. Don't piss me off. Exactly. You want to spark some sort of feeling out of the gameplay. If it's mundane or if it's like this is how it goes and you're flatlining the gameplay, it dies. It freaking dies. Let me see. Let me do my do with the my Prospector. Let me look at the livery on this one. Yep, that's the one I want. I'm gonna call it up and customize it. Prepping myself up, that's all.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh yeah. I think they have a shot at delivering us the Nix system. And with it being in Planetary Tech 5, I think that's the goal. Announce it at CitizenCon virtual. Announce that we're getting Nix. Preview it, see the progress, and say ready at the end of year. Tech preview, Planetary Tech 5. That's progress. Oh hell. Is that the... I don't want that one. That's the livery for the first one. Let me see if I can actually load and offload virtually.
Welcome.
I think, you know what, that's the thing. The workbench, being able to tweak things like a form of crafting with our ships. You go into a workbench mode, I want to see that. But outside of that, other than that, if you're not tweaking anything, it should be a virtual changing of components and such, because you've already worked on them. But if you have to manually work on them to tweak or repair, then you go into the engine repair module gameplay room or hangar bay, right? It goes into a work area, a workshop mode. I would say call it workshop mode. Okay, that's Prospector 2. So if everything is customized and you don't have to do anything, you go into a virtual, right? It should be a screen you sit down to, and then you go into like sort of like this, a virtual gameplay mode for your ships. You're not doing anything to them. You're just moving things around and connecting and, you know, adding things accordingly. Like I wanted to check on my Hornet, right? And so here is the Hornet. Have the cap is still there. Systems, vehicle, weapons. What's this? Quantum drive. I have an Atlas in use. Beacon. Grade 3, size 1, military C. That's equipped. That is grade C, stealth. Sonic light. Let's see what's equipped here. That's a grade C. Everything is stealth on this because it's the ghost. Interesting. Okay, let's get to my weapons. Missile racks is there. Rhino repeater, that's the one. That's on the left wing, size 3. Okay, that's the right wing under there, under that hierarchy. Then left wing. Weapon nose, empty. See, that's... Okay, it's still here. It just offset, I guess, and was stored. So now that I have it, it's equipped. Weapon nose. Here we go. See, this is what exactly what I'm talking about. They kind of have this, but I want to see more of oh, salvage repeater. Okay, size 2, size 2. It was... I want to try that. The Ardor 2 laser repeater. It mitigates heat. Increased output. Its increased output and higher rate of fire make it a solid contender in any fight. I'm going to try the salvaged repeater. Give it a go. Maybe, huh? All right. That's slot 1. It has the Ardor. Slot 2. Let's go Ardor. Again. Okay, I'm preloaded. Center cap. Quantum interdiction generator. Okay, so we're good there. So I think I can do the same with Prospector. Vehicles. The second one. Okay, give it a minute. Does not have any deliveries. This is the one I want to customize. See, utility. Okay, helix. Boom. There we go. Slot. Riser 3. Mining laser power 125%. I want that power, man. I want that power. What are you gonna do with all that power? I want the power. Torrent. See it. They should have a, you know what? Another tab would be storage, where you can place your modules and bring them in there. I think that's another gold standard that would be needed for ships like this. Agree or disagree? Optimal charge window is 40%. I like that. That focus in the riser. That's my combo, and I'm sticking the frick with it. Propulsion, jump modules. Okay, we're getting into those jump modules. Probably when we get the variations of volative jump tunnels, maybe the further out we go, they should be more volative, more dangerous. Then you might have to get or tweak different jump modules to go to certain places to help you. And if it's like a version of a Pathfinder's module, then they should burn out, and you should always be in the gameplay loop of tweaking them and fixing them and bringing them under repair, maintenance, but not too often, because you don't want to make it a thing of, damn, this is not fun. Grade B industrial. Damn, I want that grade size. Is it size 2? Size 2. Grade 2. B. Competition. In use 2. It says they're in use though. Damn. I have to get some coolers. Power plant. What do I have? Trommel. Industrial. Ugh. Quantum drive. Goliath. That's what I have. Grade C. Size is 1. Let's get this Atlas going right here, man. There we go. Quantum drive is gonna help. Get your minables to the station faster.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
Shield generator. Grade C. Crap. Palisade. Look at that. But I would have to have 2 of these. Industrial. Okay, Palisade. They're not being used. Damn, 3. It's 3 of them. That's the weak one right there. Grade C. Dang, man. The rest of these are in use. All right. Let's call her up. Let's get some minables going.
Welcome to the ASOP
And then
vehicle
get them
retrieval
into
system.
storage. Well, refine them and then shift gears and go into another industrial mode. Misk is in the house.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right. Oh, that's the wrong freaking one. Why does it shift between 1 and 2? I don't get it. Glad I have it color coded.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh boy. Store that one, bring the other one up. That's the one I customized. Finra 07. It's Friday, man. It is Friday. How's the new patch treating you? I saw where you mentioned it was rough for you. Wonder if things evened out or plateaued for you.
Your vehicle has
Seems to be okay so far. There it is, the shiny shiny. Ooh-wee. Oh my gosh, man. Woo. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me inspect the deck. Oh yeah. Oh well, yeah. Speaking of which, definitely has to do with. Um, I don't want to say the word instancing, but just the high influx of players getting on to see what's going on with the new patch. So that's data that they can actually capture and use for when they commit to getting dynamic server meshing really on the mainstream of things and getting it in our hands. That's something for them to work on, but I think it's probably more than just dynamic server meshing that will be the cure-all. I don't think it's the cure-all for everything. I think they're going to definitely need more things to. They need to bring more. They'll probably need to bring more things to the table. There it is. I gotta look into. Let's see. What do I have here? Fracture mode. Yep, I have my loadouts. My damn cargo bags. I'm not rolling out there with 32s. I'm sorry. Not gonna happen, Captain. I'm gonna get the 48s, man. I'm gonna pull out those molds, man. It's about the details with this game, and that's a good thing. That's your muscle memory going to the dojo or the gym. And when you don't catch that, you're like, okay, gotta stay up on that. Whether you nail it, that's great, good for you. But if you don't, that's your brain exercising. I gotta remember those things.
Welcome to
That was in the
ASOP
details,
vehicle
man.
retrieval system.
Go ahead and store this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Ergo the Argo. So how's everybody feeling about that meteor 240 260, man? Yeah you're gonna do some melting for it. I would like to see what it does in game and see how she plays, but I think if it helps the player who is PvP challenged, maybe it gives them hope.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, for sure, Femra. I think the appeal lies in, oh look, I'm not looking for trouble, but damn it, I ain't gonna run from you. All right, let's see. So you say the medium hauling missions aren't too bad solo, and you move about 40-ish SCU per trip. Okay, challenge accepted. Let's see, did I call up the mole? Yeah, I did. I just need 4 of those bags, man. I think once the Arastra arrives, I won't be able to call up the mole or use it anymore. So then I would have to start purchasing and keeping the 48 SCU. Yep. But right now, that's all I use it for right now. I think all the things that they've learned from Prospector to the mole, I think the benefits will be great for the Arastra. Can't wait for it. And to think, Mike, you just popped up. I was just about to say, are you gonna get the Gattac Raylan, man? It would be awfully cool. I did have that ship for a while, and I melted for something else, maybe for the Arastra. But respect to that ship, man. It's a beautiful design. And I know, like Rizzy says, he's not into all things alien. So what's that Imperator that's like Xeno? He's not into Xeno anything alien. But yeah, that Gattac Raylan is sweet. Okay, you're cooking with that Dynex. There, Finra, that's how you do it, man. That's how you do it.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
Multitasking, brother. I don't think they understand medium heavies uses yet to make them work. Yeah, I did see that podcast with Tomato and AV1, Avenger 1, right? He alluded to say the medium ships, in order to make them viable, because they have a bigger footprint, you need to make them be able to, you need more movement, quicker movements to avoid, and I think the advantage, disadvantage, I think is based on if it's a bigger ship, it's a bigger target, so it makes sense what he's talking about. But if you're unable to really move, he said you have no chance against these other quicker ships, like a Buccaneer. You have no shot. But I think what it's got to come to, the devs have to, who's working on the flight model, you can suggest, but at the end of the day, this is about them making things work and not, yeah, it's about them making it work. That's their job. Not gonna say unfortunate, but when you have someone that says, hey, what am I hired for? I'm hired to deliver certain aspects of the game. Yeah, it would be nice that they look and try things, but at the end of the day, they have to come up with the solution, as opposed to, I'm going to tell you what the solution is. And they have every right, but here's the other part of it. If it doesn't work, people are going to gravitate away. They're going to move away from it. They're not going to use it. And so if you're not using it, then it's not successful. So it's based on the consensus of how it's utilized. You know, to some extent, people will use it because what else are you going to use? They may not be necessarily happy with it, but if you check the spectrums and you hear the comments, that's your metric. But people will use it. So I guess that it would be the basis of, is this successful or not? Does this work or not? At the end of the day, I think they will listen to that and make it work to that extent. But it's a thing of pride. It's a thing of why am I here? I feel capable. And this is coming from the devs' point of view. If I was to place my feet in their shoes, Chris Roberts hired me to do something. I told him I can do it, and the solution is going to be me. Now, I might hear and listen on suggestions, but will I follow through? That's up to that individual. It's not right or wrong. It's about the results. And if the results do not show that it's successful, then we'll be back at let them cook 07 Twix. We're gonna be back to doing or redoing the flight model again. Nav mode coming back, going away. Newtonian physics, more of the Expanse style, the X-wing style of flight mode. So that's where they are. That's where the rubber that's where the tires or the rubber meets the road. It's the players' feedback, and that's we're going to use the system, period. But that doesn't mean it's successful, because you're going to see the comments and spectrum, and Chris will look at that. And but Chris wants the gameplay to look a certain way or feel a certain way according to the Wing Commander narrative. But I think it's more to it than just saying Wing Commander. It's more of when you're in that flight mode, you're in that combat gameplay loop. You want to be able to fight, target, create damage destruction to said specific components while you're in battle, or turn the tide around by allocating your power plant to different systems or components to, hardening your shield so that you can get away, hardening your shield so you can get repairs to your weapons, blah, 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 etc., and turn the tide of battle. So it's more about, back in the day, the switchboard operators plugging in, pulling cables, plugging in, pulling cables, plugging in, and connecting people. Well, the people is the power plant going to these components and changing or alternating how your ship responds, or whether it's offensive or defensive, allocating of power to those systems or taking systems offline to repair, all while you're fighting in real time. So the concept, I believe, is about slowing things down so things like that can happen. But it's gonna take some work, man. It's gonna take work. But let him cook. Fishing. Wait a minute, what is this? Yeah, I don't know about that. There you go, Fenrir. I don't know about that, man. What's up with that? I don't know, man. I appreciate it, sir, but I don't know you. But you gotta understand, stuff like crazy stuff happens, man. I gotta be aware of things. There you go, Fenrir. Fishing, what's going on, man? Chris said no fishing until after 1.0, so won't be any fishing today. FI or PH. Yepers. But just getting things situated so I can get ready, do some missions, see what this is like, and get some rewards and see what that looks like. But yeah, I think they're behind the scenes. They are exactly. I know exactly. I see it too, Fibra. I'm just being trying to be funny here, but yeah. Getting that out of there. Yeah, we got to work together on that. 1800-ish. We'll see for now. Get that out of there. You don't just automatically say, hey, add me. Like, what? We'll see what's going on. If you're legit, I apologize, but I'm gonna err on the side of caution, man. Okay, those ports are unlocked. 07 to all. Happy Friday.
Let's make it happen, Cap.
Damn. That was odd. Twix, how are you? Oh, let me give a shout out, Mr. Twix by Design. Shout out. You can't share them? Woo! Oh, they're not playing around, dude. They are not playing games. I have not seen Inside Star Citizen. That was another thing I forgot to do was offload the cargo bags that I had and store them away. But it didn't really matter. You still had to physically remove them, manually remove them. But I think that's something we can do in Moby as well to change them out. Okay. Oh, it's proper distribution. So that tells me org operations are coming sooner than later. That's a good thing, though. And I think with guild recognition or proper commissioning of proper org commissioning, it should allow you to be able to sell items through a collaborative effort. Through collaborative efforts, if you're a valid guild member, and it's all under the same umbrella of, let's say, mining, and we're in a operation together, we should, through the validation of a guild, share and sell and have automated distribution amongst those in that automatic. But if you're not guild vested or commissioned or sanctioned, it should not, right? Hence the reasons of having and utilizing guild constructs to allow you to play it out. So I would hope that's a part of the guild construct, right? Makes sense to me that that's part of the infrastructure of a guild, and that's the advantage of being in a guild. Yeah. And let people discover that, or they say, "What? This broken, blah blah blah," and then slowly but surely, people are saying, "Oh, you mean to tell me I have to be a part of the guild? Oh, how freaking cool is that?" Yeah, join the guild. And it should be the same narrative as far as automated distribution across an industry, industry disciplines, whether it's cargo running, mining, salvage, refueling, and other aspects that we, let's say, medical services. I guess what I'm wondering is if you're in a group and have the mission shared and you turn in 50, I know that only 50 SE will be contributed to the overall total, but will each individual receive 50 SEU credit, or would it be 25 each? And Mike says 50 SEU would be 25 each for 2, 10 each for 5. Yeah, but no fractions, right? So maybe it holds up to you have to hit a certain threshold to evenly distribute those out. and maybe the head or the lead of that op will get that one number overage to them. I don't know, that may be the logic that makes common sense. If you have an odd number in your group, right? So it should defer to the lead of the op who gets that extra one or two, like 2 for me, 1 for you, 4 for me, 2 for you. To even it out. Or they use it as a surcharge, right? So let's say for the services, the surcharge is if there's a percentage or a fraction, it should go back to the house that distribute those services, which makes sense. You gamify it, that makes it common sense. So that way it's no fractions that's distributed, if that makes any sense. I'm just saying, man, I'm just trying to help out here. Damn, don't get mad at me.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
Lock that port. Lock that freaking port. Okay, it says it's locked. When it's blank. Okay. Jimmer's like, whatever, man. Femmer, how are you today? What is going on, sir? It should. Now, it may not work like that. Come on now. I'm very crafting here, y'all. Very crafting. I'm gonna go decouple mode. I need to stay decoupled, man, and get accustomed to that. But I think before the end of the year, we're going to get some form of flight mode, because I think it will be in Squadron 42. Don't quote me on that, but I think it will be. It needs to be. So it's a seamless one-to-one experience. Meister, time to make some creds, baby. You know it.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
Get back on that horse, man. Get off the stick. Get to work. I hate seeing that. Look at that. I hate seeing that. That looks horrible. That's some BS. That's straight up BS right there. A freaking capital ship flying like a... How damn pitiful does that look, y'all? 2 ships. 2 capital size ships. Come on, dude. Straight down. It should be VTOLing straight down. You know, I a long time ago, I was like, they should never have allowed... They did one Citizen Con where they were utilizing, I think, maybe it was an Idris or something, but it was a capital ship, and I said, no way ever should that thing be able to come. I think what did that was the reboot of the Star Trek movie, because you would never see the Enterprise. I think the closest the Enterprise ever came to the planet from the original series, not the new movies. We saw like where it crashed in San Francisco. We saw all of that, and we saw we saw all of that. But from the original series, the closest I've ever seen the ship getting to Earth was when they did that time jump, and the astronaut, they beamed him on board because they were using the tractor beam on his airplane. When his fighter jet, he saw a UFO, which was the Enterprise. That episode, and you saw the Enterprise. He was flying, and the Enterprise was above him, and he looked up, and I was like, wow, it's so close to freaking Earth. But now I hate the fact that they allowed you to now, I don't agree with it, but it is what it is, man. But if they're doing that looks horrible. It's a mockery I'm sorry, man. It's like the Maelstrom system. I can't wait to see it do its thing and for that to work. So that when you look at these larger ships, there's a certain respect of its massiveness, its scale. And so if it's going planet side like that, it's not the nose down. It should pummel and crash to the ground. It should be VTOLs being applied, and the exertion of power coming out of those VTOLs should be like freaking shaking the ship, like, and you're struggling to hold it steady, and you're exerting even more power and thrust downward to keep it from just falling to the freaking ground. That way it discourages people from, yeah, man, that was stupid of me trying to land that freaking thing on the ground. That should be for emergency purposes. And I think that was the purpose of Star Trek, the new version, the movies, where it's extreme measures that you had to bring that thing into atmosphere. And that should be the case with Star Citizen and how we see these capital-sized ships. Don't bring it freaking planet side, man, unless it is a freaking emergency, right? Unless it is an emergency. And if you do it, you better have a damn good pilot, navigator or pilot, bringing that thing down. It's shaking and it's teetering, it's rocking. It's like, oh and then you land, and sometimes it could be damaging or incur damage. So it persuades, or it's a way of persuading people from, not doing that all the time. Just go into a dry dock or orbiting station. Stay there. Yeah. And I think, Fimmer, what you're saying is that's another multi-crewed aspect of monitoring the gravity wells, the gravity of planets and moons, and then you relaying that back to the captain and say, hey, the gravity is 1.1 and it's not recommended. So hopefully we'll get that in the game at some point, where that's a part of navigation, or someone, navigators should see that on their sensors or their UI. And then they say, Captain, now under extreme measures, you may not have a choice, so your navigator will have to pull off some serious skills, man, to make that happen. But I would love to see that. I would love that. It's the respect of the ship, how you play it, with those environmental negators. I don't know, I'm throwing words out there. Environmental challenges, so yeah, bigger the ship, the quicker it falls. And if you don't have fuel, it should burn the hell out of your fuel. And I would love to see if someone extreme measures and they're just about out of fuel, and they have to call in a Starfarer because they are grounded or they're stranded, like Gilligan's Island. They're stranded, and then they have to do an assessment around the location. They have to secure the perimeter. It opens it up, man. I mean, that is Star Citizen for me. That's Star Citizen for me. But it's so much at play, man. So many things that they have to do. But what we have to start doing is enjoying it, dream about it, enjoy the ride, enjoy the journey. Not lament of, oh, that's going to take a lifetime. Well, whatever the case, it is what it is, but enjoy it. That's the whole point. It's a game. It's a game. But please don't diminish do not diminish your passion, though. That's why Chris is here. That's why we're all here. That's why we're all in this space, because of y'all's passion. Star Citizen Community Strong, 09. CSSC. No, SCCS. Star Citizen Community Strong, 09. There it is, the 09.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
And we got to do that mission later. Got to get people up and ready, prep. And I think that's the thing. I don't want to be on stream. I'm not going to be on stream while we prep. Now is the time to prep. Get things in order. And we can collectively knock it out. Get the parameters of what the mission is.
Let's make it happen, Cap.
Okay.
Extraction mode on. Landing gear up.
But I'm excited about, what do y'all think? You think we're going to get Nyx this year? I'm going to put my vote in and say we're getting it to some extent with Planetary Tech 5. Worst case scenario, tech preview end of year. That's worst case scenario. And I'm gonna stand on that hill, man. Standing on that. That CIG is really working to get Nyx out. That's a milestone because we got to get to 1.0. You all know that. And when you see them knock that pillar down, it's them being about their word of getting it to us 1.0. I love the monthly updates. Very happy about that. That's a 50K rock. Inspecting the deck. It's a lot of inert material. I'm gonna pass. I don't need that inert material, man. I hope that inert material is used as a glue agent, a gluing type of agent for your bases. It needs inert to solidify. So even inert material has value. And again, I'm going to stand on that and hope that we get that. Got some Becks here. I like my charging window. It's really nice. But I wonder if I have enough power output for the bigger rocks. I think I'll go Fenrir. I think I'll go Dynix as well. This is a new patch. I can let it cook. Take its time, and I'm gonna switch industrial modes as well while those are cooking. Ooh, I'm kind of cringing a little bit. I see 24% of inert. I'll come back to this because I'm about to make a move on some Quantanium that's out here. I don't remember where I left off with it, but just gonna have to look. It's probably this one. Yep. 30%. Yeah. That window is a little low or skinny, narrow. I can work it though. There we go. But if the closer you get to a rock, it does increase it will increase the instability a little more because of the intensity and it being closer, but it's the only way you can get to break the rock. That's probably already in the game, but it makes me think of that. Damn. Gotta make sure my shields are up. Hold on. Shield generator. A little more on those shields, man. All right.
Extraction mode on.
I'm gonna go Dynex in my process as well. Give it time to cook. But I'm gonna get the most yield. Good move. I stopped extracting at that point to make sure I get all of the Quantanium. All of it. No exceptions. All of it. Even the 8%. Getting it all. %, again. Gotta catch them all. Then I'll go back to the Bexalite and finish up 43%. I'll take it with the inert, not worried. Another piece there. With the Arostra, at some point we'll see, or we should get bigger, even bigger rocks. At some point, maybe, or possibly the mining veins that Tony Zervik talked about. Oh, go ahead and fill it up. Let me see, 20% tungsten. Get that higher percent of Bexalite. 24, 20. That's 24% in there. It's a higher percentage. Yeah, and I think that could be a good thing, Fenra. Maybe either they're working on it and they're not ready to reveal anything, or they're not working on it at all, which is then they would fall back to, hey, this is based upon us stabilizing the game, so you're not going to see that because that was our initiative. I hope it doesn't fall back to that.
Warning. Storage full.
Perfect.
Fracturing mode on.
They alter data from patch to patch, but real meaningful changes, quality of life updates, etc., they haven't really done. It's not perceived as such, right? I think because they've been heads down on engineering, life support, and fire, that's probably why we don't see those other aspects of the game that's coming to fruition right now. I think that's, and still, I throw on the table Squadron 42, all hands on deck. because they have to give an imminent release at the virtual Citizen Con. So they're really nervous about that. And if Chris is nervous, devs are frantic. And he's not going to stop until, you know, it is a done deal. So all hands on deck. We're not going to see those things until Squadron is out that door, or until after, you know, even after they make that announcement at Citizen Con. All hands on deck, man. And I think it's going to be that until they released it, and the post 90 days after, still all hands on deck. Potential polish, a potential hot fix. You're kind of seeing the dress rehearsal of these hot fixes that we're seeing now. That will pair well or be a segue to the release of Squadron 42, and you see this this process of how these hot fixes get deployed. You're going to see that with Squadron 42. No difference, probably even at a higher frequency. Okay, you have a hangar request approved. Okay, now what's going on? Okay. Maybe, I think, could this be a possible solution to the hangar debacle? Maybe it's like a queue and it says it's here, right? It's not open yet, and then you do a second request, kind of like what just happened. It queues up and then you queue it again to open. So it's a preparation, right? So that helps possibly with instancing, that there's a two-step procedure as opposed to why are you trying to make it instantaneous, especially with raw calls being pending. That might be a solution to it. The same thing with the hangar. You interact and say, hey, I'm here, and then it says it doesn't do anything. It should say calling up storage, and then you hit another button, and then it's instant. Then maybe that will help with instancing with dynamic server meshing inbound. The two-step Star Citizen two-step process. I'm looking at this stuff. I'm looking at it and I'm saying it works better when you do it twice. You measure twice and then cut. It's a construction term. Measure twice, then cut. No different. That might be the solution to help them mitigate the high draw calls and instancing that's required with dynamic server meshing. High volume counts. All right, let me see. This looks a little washed out. Let me try something. And a little con.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
All right. Let's get that Dynex, get the process going. Let's get a drink. Oh, speaking of which, let's get that in my backpack. Some utility gadget. Cunis. Optimal charge window size 50%. Resistance -50. Instability. Increase the size and fill speed of the optimal charge window with the Cunis. While this powerful gadget makes it easier to work deposits, some valuable resource will be lost when it shatters. Ooh. When using more than one mining gadget per deposit can result in a catastrophic explosion. So you can use more than, you can go with more than one. The Optimax. Oh, resistance. Brings down resistance cluster modifier. Reduces the loss of valuable resource. I might go with that Optimax to see, because I don't want to lose. All right. The values of when it shatters. All right, let's do that. Okay, and I want to take that washed look out of the game. Intensifies it a little bit there. There we go. Oh, 7. Let's begin, shall we? Set up my work queue. Remember, you know what I'm gonna do. Dynex solventation. Exolite. It's gonna take a while, but it's worth it. Let it cook. 15 hours. Accepted the work queue. All good. Let's get to work. But first, as I stated, let's get that drink, man. I earned that one. I earned it. That's a good sign. I immediately grabbed the bottle and started drinking. Low desync. Anything left in there? Oh. That's all I need. I need to fill up. Fill up when I need to. All right, back to the ship, back to the ship. Gotta make another mining trip. 07. All right, let's see here. I'm saying, man, we need to make the Reliant core great again, man. It's the modes that changing from horizontal to vertical should mean something. It should in that let's say the vertical should be a straight line of in accordance almost to the Drake Herald. The interceptor mode. It should it should have some level of combat to be sort of a interceptor mode when it goes vertical. But then when it goes horizontal, it should fly like a freaking hummingbird. Well, not to that extent, a bat. I'll say a bat. That sort of, when Chris does the hand wavy thing, the ship, it should do that in atmosphere, right? The vertical mode should be that way in space. Straight line. A natural, almost like nav mode. Very little maneuverability, but straight line speed. That means something with the Reliant. People, I would freaking probably buy it back if it does that mode. Gives you that mode of operation. Especially when you're moving cargo. You do that straight line to get it there. That multi-role, multi-functionality. I would love that. I intend to, yes. But right now, I'm just going to shore up my personal resources, and then I plan to jump in with you guys and help out or work towards it, whatever the case, and to see what it's about, right? But yeah, I plan to do that, but I don't want to utilize the stream in just preparation. Not going to do that. I'm just going to say, when you all are ready, let's do it then. We're not going to use content just to prep and people just watch us prep. No, that's wasting people's time. We're not going to do that. So I would say now is the time to prepare or do whatever you need to do. And if we're not ready, we're not going to go. We're going to go only once we're all ready. Yes, right. I agree. But let's be ready, right? So some of us may, I got to go get this, or I got to have this. And then, like you said, hey, this is just resource collection. So what preparation do you need? But if you need to prep, then we need to stand by and make sure we're all prepped and then do the content. What's going on with my... Did I just turn off my engines? I probably did. Yeah, I did. Engines on. There we go. Yeah. Oh, we can do both. Why not? It's the weekend, Fimber. Let's do them both. We need to sharpen our skills in all aspects. No doubt about it. Let's make it happen, Captain. I don't know what rock bottom is. I'm staying away from it. Apparently, everything is up from that point. I don't want to go near the pit. Okay, I'm going to be 20 degrees, 30 degrees off. That'll be my azimuth north. Knowing that staying 30 degrees, I'm going in one straight line. Let's get a cruise control going. Correct. No doubt, Fimber.
It's about that bottom line,
No
baby.
doubt about it, man. 07 to that.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Let's go to scanning mode. No targets, no targets. 30 degrees is my azimuth north. Have that 90-degree radius. Wide bandwidth of pinging. Oh God. You can find save the tungsten, copper, and corundum for mission turn-ins. 07. Noted. Noted, sir. Okay, got it. In other words, don't spin. Keep the tungsten, keep the copper, keep the corundum. Again, we're seeing we're seeing a blending of the economy, supply and demand, because tungsten, copper, and corundum, it's not a lot of value for them. But for this particular call, this mission, which is a demand, it has value. That's the economy system, Fenrir. Nice. That's really cool. So you're mining with a purpose, other than just saying I'm stocking up my resources. I'm expanding on the zeros behind the numbers that I have for my resources. That's really cool. Really freaking cool. Not cruel, but freaking cool. Could get cruel if you're fighting over it. You see the resources and another party shows up. It could get cruel. Right. Mike's like, I'm Mr. Precision here. To be exact. We get it. We get it. You're on it, man. You're on it. But yeah, it's the narrative. The narrative is going to enrich and increase those values. What Fenrir was saying. Fenrir's like, it's better than selling to a station.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
The passion is real in this game, man. The passion is real. That's why they're not going anywhere no time soon. When you have conversations like this and it's, oh shit, excuse me. I'm picking up a signature here. And that, okay, that's an unknown. Ooh, that's let me get off of that course, man. That could be freaking trouble. Picking up a signature, that's another shit. Better freaking watch it. Person is running away with it, man. 8 million in resources. Only elevators that work. Damn. Oh, that he's saying because of that. Why they have 8 million resources, because CIG's gotta fix it. It's rigged, man. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. I see them pickings out here, man. I'm gonna stop pinging and try it. Just go ahead and trust my scanning. Don't bring any attention to me, to my ship. Oh damn. Yeah, that's not good. Again, that is what they are fixing or working towards, the ATC trams elevator whole thing. That it's still here in this newest patch. It's still a thing. But I think they're working towards that long-term solution, hence why we don't see it yet. It's really, they're diving in on what's really going on. But then again, maybe not so much due to Squadron 42 needing to have that release window and oh damn, look at that. See, that's that 73%. I don't want to go there. That's where it's about Okay, there we go. We got a signal 1344. That's where it's about Chris feeling easy about making that announcement, you know. Yeah, 13 G's on that one, man. Did it disappear? It didn't disappear. It's still out here, I think. But I think there will be a proper wipe come 1.0. Yeah, I think there'll be a proper wipe. If not, hey, that's fine too. I'm good with that. I'm really good with that. But I don't know, man. I think they might go ahead and just, hey, look, with where we are, we need to do this. Why am I picking this up now? Okay, it was 13K. I'm getting these false readings or something. What's going on? Is it desync? I don't know. Is it stuff's not streaming in? Not sure. It was there, now it's not there. False readings. Okay, I'm gonna stick to my azimuth north. 30 degrees. Oh my God, man. Jeez. It's gonna keep heading to my north pathway, or north line, whatever the case. It was 30 degrees when I touched down on the moon. Put some power to my engines, man. Max those engines. The hay. Okay, there we go. I don't need weapons right now.
Weapon system off.
I'm gonna ping. I may jump to another location.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Go target. All right. Convince me. Jump out a little bit. jump to another location. Maybe all together. Get something going here.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
Oh, 7 Vickers. Happy Friday. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I may have to go mine on the dark side and not worry about Wily Flats. I'm gonna go in that direction. Okay. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? Me steer away from that. Let's see if I can go a true 0 degrees. Oh, the armor, is that what is that, the backers, subscribers armor, Fenrir, you talking about? Oh, the new event armor. Is that earned? Something you have to earn first, or is it is pretty much you're saying they've already earned that? Got to get back into it. Almost got the meeting area reset up. Nice. You got to. Oh wow! So they were on it, man. Some people don't sleep. Some people don't require sleep. They are AI in the flesh. Must stay up, get armor now. 16 hours will be contributed to the mission. Will accomplish within 2 hours of the 16th hour. Like, damn it, man. I've accomplished the goal. Now to show it off. Look at me, bitches. No, stop. Oh, you can buy. They were like, oh, really now? Is that what we're doing with DLC? Oh, now we need to see people getting pissed about it. You mean to tell me you're gonna have a gameplay loop and you can buy it? What the hell, man? Like, uh-oh, here we go. What the FCIG? This is what I'm talking about. They're gamifying marketing again at its worst. They didn't do ish to earn ish. Like, oh boy. They didn't do ish to earn ish. They just bought it. What posers? Posers! Like, oh boy, here we go. Oh my gosh. They're freaking posers. They didn't earn anything. How lame. Uh-oh. Under bundle options. Oh snap. What am I hearing? What is it about? I'm not really getting, it's almost like the Superman review in regards to like the Meteor being sold. It's kind of like, it's out. I want it to be successful, or not gonna say anything really bad. That kind of thing. It feels like that. But again, my take on it is, hey, I'm not looking for a fight because I'm not into PvP that way. But damn it, I'm not gonna run from you. sick of running. That's the meteor for me. Meteor. I'm sick of running. I don't want to fight. The art of fighting without fighting. It was like, got me looking at this corundum. Now I can't look away. Copper. Shimpasta is in the house. 07, 07, 07, 07, 07. 07. I can't look away. What is it? Corundum? Let me look at the chat again. Tungsten, copper, and corundum. Okay. Damn, that's... I can't look away, man. So what I'll do is not make that a wasted effort. I'll go ahead and collect it. At least have it contributed to the mission. Damn. Let me make sure shields are up. Bring this down a tad. Bring the shields up a little more.
Extraction mode on.
And I just won't sell the corundum. I'll refine it, but I won't sell it. So I'm serving dual purpose here. For the mission. I would say get prepared for the mission. Do preparations, everybody who's going to do this mission. No, well, sort of yes, both. I'm getting my resources ready for whatever loss that may incur, Shimpasta, but also I'm pulling the said materials for that mission as well. Correct. So I'm multitasking actually, Shimpasta. For the mission and for, you know.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
Yes, sir. Yeah. I think that's the crux of Star Citizen, being able to multitask, because you can. A lot of games don't offer that style of gameplay, and that's why I think we need more industrial-based gameplay loops. I don't know what I got to think about it real hard about other potential industrial parts, other than outside of creating pharmaceuticals through crafting and yeah, is it crafting? Yeah. So you do there's a medical aspect of creating, you know, collecting flora, fauna, or even like DNA samples. You don't have to kill per se, but you have to stay within proximity, or let's say you extract enough DNA to say that, hey, it's there, but you can't kill the creature, which allows for a dangerous situation, or it could introduce non-lethal weapons, right? So you can incapacitate without getting a crime stat. Maybe if it's a endangered species or a protected species, you don't kill it. You get crime stat 4 automatically. So that will help. But then you extract from fauna, and you come up with synthesizing pharmaceuticals that can help, or recreational pharmaceuticals, which will be illegal. There's the pirate side of it. %30 inert. That's 30%. But I was saying earlier, Shimpasta, what you're witnessing is supply and demand of the economy and the integrated economy system in the background for CIG to take metrics of how quickly can we get said resources to a location that's in demand for it, and then how do they dial up the levels of that demand, right? We can generate the supplies. They can see how quickly we can extract and get said supplies to the particular location that's needing that demand. So hence comes the balance for the economy system, the dynamic version of it. I think they're going to work on, that's something that they're going to work on sooner than later, or now, because those numbers would support it. So it's not a question of are they working on it or not. They have data that they can utilize to reference from with the initial release at some point of the economy system. And I think that's post dynamic server meshing. Now it's just a matter of making sure those numbers keep consistency in with its computation of things, right? So let's say, similar to prime example is you go to the refinery and they said this takes how many hours, and it counts down. Almost the same principle. You have supply and demand that will have the timers will be based on the actual refinables or the minerals that are accumulated. So the math is done, and then hence the cost and the value goes down as they get those supplies fulfilled. Those numbers are fulfilled, then the value goes down. Mm-hmm. Woo-hoo. Oh, this is a little challenging because it's using the back away method. There we go. Back away method works. Stay at 100%. Too much instability to when you upshift downshift on the power allocation. fluctuated too much. Here we go. Should be a little easier in the process. More control. Ramp it up. Get it in a little closer. There we go. So is there a consensus of how does this patch feel? Is it stable? Is it optimized? Emmer said it's a little rough so far.
Extraction mode on.
100% corundum, Fenrir. That's gonna help the mission this evening, I guess. Whatever we do it this weekend.
Warning, storage full. Fracturing mode.
So I guess to say if I don't see anything of value like the high level minerals, I'm gonna pass. I'll just go for the corundum, copper, and tungsten. If I'm out and about. Get that to the station. I want to. It will get a little more granular in, let's say, the items that we refine, and then what we want to haul specifically. I think based on supply and demand, we should be able to granularly select said items. Again, that's CIG. I think that's us communicating back as, hey, that's a great idea, as opposed to this haul is going to take everything. Unless you get it to your hangar and then you do it from there. I think that would be I think they can do that now, correct? Probably would have to do that now on the hangar mode. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I knew it. Something was weird. Oh, shoot. CTD. Let me get back in as soon as possible. I'm not going to wait to submit that crap. I don't want to freaking crash, dude. Damn. I hope it stops my ship. Let's see what happens, y'all. Maybe by default they have set parameters that if you crash the desktop, your ship thrusters are zeroed out. I hope that's not the case. I'm headed directly towards the space station. Is it possible I could stop this verification? Let me stop it. Let me stop it. Damn, it's not gonna stop. Won't stop. Can't stop. Mm-mm-mm. Crap, 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 crap. Damn. Let's go, Chris. Showtime, baby. It's like they changed the narrative about wearing armor. Oh, wow. Let me check on the game.
Sir, Kingship's headed right for us.
Can we evade?
Shot took out the main thruster, sir.
Launch game. Here we go. I don't know, man. I might be waking up in area 18 for the game to crash on me. So, yep, crashed the desktop so far with the new patch. We'll see. Hopefully, my thrusters were set to 0. We're about to find out. We are about to find out. Okay. Oh, look at you, CIG, just showing out, aren't you? Freaking showing out. Wow. Beautiful. Persistence.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Fracturing mode on.
Full. It says full there. So I have my my minerals, my cargo. Hangar has been spawned. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our stockhouse. Visit us again. Goodbye.
I may take some stampedes with me too. I have them on I think I left them at area 18. Get these filled up. I love the NPC activity. I love that. Very active. All right.
Someone from accounts, please contact management.
I have not seen
Accounts,
Inside Star
contact management.
Citizen.
Thank you.
I was too tired last night, and I wanted to see it. But yeah, I'm gonna play it and probably look at some of the things they're talking about. Not all of the things.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
All right.
selected. Stand by.
Here we go. Stabber 07. Happy Friday to you.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Got some things today for the next couple of hours around town that I'll be on if anybody needs a scout. 07 Bender, what's going on, man? Oh yeah, scouting for the corundum, copper, and tungsten, sir. That is the initiative. 07. Got the weekend, sir. Happy Friday to you. Yeah, I know where they are. We know you know. We know you know. You're a vendor. We know you know. That's your superpower. What the hell? We know you got an S on your chest for search. Heck. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Some quantanium and some bexalites will make your mining upright. So it's been said many times, many ways. Bender over for rocks. We know, bro. We know. Pat pending. I know where rocks are. Pat pending. Scout King, yes. Scout Goat. Excellent. Excellent. Have you seen the commercial Pagan made me? No, dude, you didn't. Did you put it in general? Hey, you got to put it in general, man. Come on now, cut it out. Put it in general. You know the drill, man. I mean, the only thing you ever give me was a hard time.
Quantum travel complete.
Azimuth north now, 0. No doubt about it. What the hell is that? I see it from a distance. Oh, wow. Yeah, drop the commercial in General Bender.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Let me see something. Some of the functionality I'm noticing is not responding with the ship. Let me check. I can't ping, nor can I change the beam of my scanner.
Landing successful.
Okay, mining 101. That'll work. 07. Let me sit back down. Actually turn the ship power off. Let's see. First of all, let's... Maybe, okay, let me check systems. Maybe the systems are not...
How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Quantum drive, mining laser. Yep, radar. It's not. They are going to kick our butts by not. You know, that's going to be the next thing. Life support. So, CIG is not playing around. You better check your power management, man. That's. I believe that's tier 0. Radar. Take the power from the guns. Oh, I have one left. One unit left. Okay. There it is. She's powered up. Isn't that crazy, man? Now it's gonna ping. Wow. They are not playing around with this whole vehicle system.
Landing gear
management system. They're not playing around with it. You better get on board. And Chris is backed by Chris is backing the vehicle team. Whether you agree with it or not, they're gonna work it out. Let them cook, man, because it's their job. And I get it. We want to help out, but they're adequate. They're skilled. They got to get to a consensus of, you know, people for the most part enjoy it. And then it is a success. It's not going to gel right with everybody. It's not. Period. They have to. The people will have to speak on this. That's what it's going to come down to. The people have spoken narrative. So it may not be what you're looking for or what you thought it would be. But I hope it works out. I really do. Because 98% of everything we do, it means we have to fly a ship. And it won't really matter if it's a small consensus, a small number of people saying it needs to be this. It's got to be an overwhelming majority that says no, this doesn't work or this is great. Then the cry outs from the very low percentages they'll be crying on, they'll be yelling at deaf ears. And I'm telling you, the power management system. Yeah, it's a big deal, man. Big deal. Aluminium. Aluminium again. The economy system will have to be dynamically consistent in its supply and demand numbers and ratio of once that demand is fulfilled. What is the point of? I think the adjusters or the amount that's needed. You don't want consistency in regards of how much they need. That has to be dynamic. Maybe, tons and tons of one particular that's being needed. And then another area said, I want that same thing, but less of. So it has to be dynamic. And those adjusters have to, it's not always like, I need 10 million tons of this, and then over there it's 10 million tons. No, it should dramatically or dynamically be different. And then the value should fluctuate as well. And if it does not get fulfilled, then the prices should go up as far as the payouts, because it's not being fulfilled. Some players are saying it's not enough. I'm not coming out there. Yeah, it should be intuitive. I thought the resources were in Pyro. Oh, what is Vic saying about the resource drive? I thought the resource drive is that the mission he's talking about? But yeah, intuitiveness is definitely, Stabber, what we want. This is intuitive right here. To me, this is intuitive. The little arrow off to the left with the arrows up, down, is that strafe or if you're centered or not? I don't know what that means. Hydrogen fuel, quantum fuel, I see that. That's great. Right alt, VSI atmosphere. Atmosphere, I don't know what the R alt is. Decoy noise, that's intuitive. Kilometers of how high I am, I guess that is intuitive. I don't know what that other thing is. The G's that I'm pulling. For most parts, most of it is intuitive. Ops Chief, what's going on? It's been a minute, Ops. How are things? Are you in the new patch? Are you experiencing any issues? Been doing the... Yeah, I want to check that out. Did he drop it? 101 I'm in. Oh, okay. Use Bendy. Why did he say Bendy?
Richards decided to try mining today. Ooh, not much luck there. Ooh, careful, Richard, careful. Not so good. Ooh, again? What's this? A scout in global chat? Are you going to accept? No? Ooh, never. Don't be a Richard. Hire Bendy the mining scout. Find the good rocks faster, so you can get back and enjoy a cold one with your buddies sooner. 9 out of 10 chats prefer Bendy.
Nice. That is cool. That is cool. I like it. I'll take that lunch break. Yes, sir. Awesome. What's for lunch, Ops Chief?
Mining mode on.
Was on yesterday for a couple of hours. Only issue I saw was a abort freight elevator at HDMS status. Got the first reward so far. Very nice, man. Yeah, the freight elevators. We're that's a thing. It's an ongoing thing. Oh, that lets me know between that and the mandate for Squadron 42, it seems like it's going to be a minute. Possibly we may get the updates by end of year. Oh my God, man, that's a hell of a lunch. Holy smokes, that's dinner for lunch, man. Wow, nice. What's the deal with I can't wear Pembroke helmets? Is that a flaw or is that a bug? Why do you say that, Bender? Or is that a aesthetic, a preference? Oh no, a bug. Issue council. CIG, can you make it right, please? Yeah, ooh. Character reset? I don't know, man. Doubtful of that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So again, we may not see. If it's easy, they may get a hot fix. But keep in mind the new inventory system. I wonder how far reaching that will be with the equipping of your items, right? The new inventory system that's coming on board. I think we may get that by end of year or before. Try a different. Ops chief is suggesting a different hairdo for your character. Maybe it could be a possible fix. That sounds like a worthwhile attempt there, Ops Chief. That might prove to be a workaround. I would say if that works, please put it in issue council to make them aware of it.
Fracturing mode on.
Get some backs. Pick up some backs. All right. Okay, it's gonna break cleanly. I'm about to back up. There we go.
Extraction mode on.
All right. It's a whole new tune and a no-go. Issue council. Or try a different armor set, vendor. Probably that's just a moot point right there. With a character reset, I don't know if that's worth it. Tungsten is the third one. Thanks to Fenrir calling that out earlier, vendor. It's going to be copper, corundum, and tungsten steel. Yes, sir. To me, copper is one of those component repair type deals. Titanium, gold, maybe for your component structure of repairing. Tungsten could be integrated into the armor of your ship, right? In the hull, fortifying the hull, making it a little heavier. I think that's the data that Maelstrom will need for repairs, customization, crafting. You know, whether it's for a component and its induction capabilities. Not induction, but I don't know. I'm brain fog dead right now. It's for capacitors, capacity, and efficiency, and pulling current, right? Ampacity.
Fracturing mode on.
Conductor. That's what I want. Better conductors. That brings you those tiers of conductors. Gold, titanium, maybe copper, aluminum. Aluminum would be the lower grade. Copper a little higher for its being a conductor. Gold even better. You know, it's coming to that, y'all.
Extraction mode on.
Being able to craft premium components. Wear and tear. Ascendant. G'day. G'day. How are you, sir? Down under. How you been? Happy Friday, Ascendant. Have you last we spoke, and you were in the process of doing or getting a new laptop. What are any, what's this? Any news on that, or have you decided? Good to get you in the game, man. Tyson is like, I don't got time for that. I'm dealing with IRL, man. Okay, understood. Yeah, and I think overall, we're not at 1.0. That's the reality, everybody. We're not at 1.0. He's got mad time to figure it out.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off.
Where do you start? What do you mean, Shimpasa? Shopping for laptops is about as hard as managing retirement. Oh my gosh, what? Yeah. I think for me, it's storage, CPU. I mean, there's no order to this, but the storage, the capacity, storage, definitely everything is SSD. I would say at least a 2 to 4 terabyte SSD, a high-end GPU, and a high-end CPU, and you have the ultimate portable gaming station. Period. Very nice, Bender. Wow. Intro missions. Yes, it's time. I plan to do it this weekend. Right now, I'm just getting UEC, and if I find those, I'll pull them anyway. If I don't have the values that I need, I'm pulling them anyway to kind of get me ready for the mission.
Fracturing mode on.
Yep, this is preparation, everybody, and I suggest everyone right now who wants to get in the op, go ahead and prep now. So once we damn. That's a 56K rock. So that once we prep now, so that we'll be ready. We don't want to be getting ready while we, we should be doing the op, not preparing for the op. Be ready so you don't have to get ready. And there's that tungsten. It says impossible. That's a 35K rock. I'm not breaking that. Be ready to not get ready. So once we are once we're all aboard for the op, we should be just. And Fimber said earlier, it's not a lot of preparation. You just have the ship and you just go and do it. I believe they are. We spoke on that a little earlier, so I would say definitely this evening we need to do it. We need to get it going. 42%. That's impossible. It says impossible, but I don't believe that. I think I have it's a 15K rock. There it is, and it's tungsten.
Let's make it happen, Cap.
That'd work, Fimbra. Yep, that will work, sir. Let's go. Let's go. That will work. Preparation time is now, gentlemen. Be ready and not get ready.
Extraction mode on.
Yes. Yep, prep time is now. So we're going to do the op this evening. Let's go. If anyone needs to borrow a, what is it? A mining ship? I have one. I have a prospector. Prospector. Even a freaking mole as my loaner for the Arastra. All right. No burl. 44% tungsten.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh wow, 100% of tungsten. Wait a minute, which is which? Hold on, it's right here. There we go. Let's go.
Extraction mode on.
Almost full. Oh wow. That should do it. Oh, still a little more. Holy smokes.
Warning. Storage full. Fracturing mode on.
All right. Make that deposit. All right.
Quantum travel complete.
Making that run. Making that run. Is my cargo manifest? Quantanium raw. Oh, cargo. What? Let's see. Quantanium? Composition 2. I don't know. While I'm here, I'm gonna do some repairs as well. Get some repairs going. Oh shit! Oh Ooh! Ooh! How did I nudge into that freaking thing, man? Oh he! Ho! Snap! Definitely repairs are in order. Man, my goodness, man. Let's look at the repairs. Good gosh. Oh, I almost pulled a Kimmy. Oh, you or me? You or me? Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. Almost $1,000 in repairs. Oh. It's probably me.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
Ouch. True. Oh my goodness. Will the design style change with more or newer space stations? Is that necessary to have those architecture like that? And I said I'm going to use decouple and fly through there like that. No, you don't want to use decouple flying in there like that. Why risk it?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us.
Good gosh. Never said it like from the movie The Batman with the Riddler. He said, "What's black and blue all over you?" It's like, oh shoot. Yep. You. Oh my goodness. Headed to the refinery.
someone from maintenance to get to ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
You know what? Some variations of the NPCs where in industrial areas, let's say they have the same uniforms, but see different degrees of wear and tear, like more dirt, maybe oil stains on their clothing. That would bring in another level of depth and realism. So they're not generically like, they look like freaking manufactured twins. They could wear the same thing but different degrees of wear and tear on their person, on their uniforms. That would bring a little more level of distinction. I might send that over to CIG for details. It looks like there's 3 processes going so far. Right, man, this guy's really, that guy's working. Whoa, wait a minute. Did he just clock in, or what have you been doing for the past few hours, man? Ma'am?
It's about that bottom line, baby.
Do you want to see some blood stains on the doctor's attire, or would that gross you out? Would that gross you out?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to you.
This was a good little run. Got some things accomplished. I'm gonna run with this, one more run of this, and then I'm gonna switch it up and salvage. That way, it's gonna be an immediate. It will be an immediate payout. Multitask it. Get an immediate payout with salvage, while the refinery rocks are still kind of maturing through that refinery process. Maximize my industrial process. Not bad, huh? Here we go. All right.
Quantum travel complete. Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
How beautiful is that? Man. Whew. That's a beaut. Beautiful. All right.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, we want to. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. A fight over there somewhere. Let me get the hell away from that. Oh boy. Nothing to see there, buddy. Let's get out of that Atmo. Let's get out of Atmo. Yep, it's back there. I am getting the hell away from that, buddy. No way. What parts of that?
It's about that bottom line, baby.
Yeah, I don't want that infringing on that. Very nice. 0707 for the evening. Yes. Meet up. We're going to meet up, have a conference, briefing, mission briefing, planning, staging, and we'll stream it on over at Vic's Hangar. 07. Jump into Discord. Be ready so we don't have to get ready.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Right. Azimuth 0 north. True north. Gotta watch my speed. Descent.
Landing gear down.
Oh crap. Slow it down, slow it down. Alright, I'm slowing. Good deal. Radar mode. Back to SEM. Heading to the sunlight. I'm gonna stick to 280. All right. Don't need to ping with the scanner system on. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a strategy here. Maybe it could be issues with the server. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. CTD. Get that submission message. Oh no. Yeah, new patch. There's gonna be some rough edges. Shout out to Fimber. He called it. A little rough, but this is the process we're beginning to understand and know now. Here we go. Here we go, go, go. Man, I'm craving a hot dog now. I don't know why. But instead of a hot dog, grilled sausage and do some chili, onions and mustard. I know I just grossed you out, but yeah. Oh snap, look at that.
Systems on.
Persistence, man. 07. I need some minables. What's that pointing to? The moon itself? Yeah, I guess. Yep, I just picked up something. There's no... Excuse me. There we go. 12.3. There we go. All right, some minables are here.
Fracturing mode on.
All right.
Mining mode on.
Fahrenheit. Love it. Corundum. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What percentage? Oh, 65% of Corundum. Okay. Add to the mission narrative. More Corundum. I Corundum. More Corundum. Go ahead and take it now. The process is initiated. Go ahead and do it. Yep, more Corundum. Ah, it's the inert is in there, but it's 60%. Oh, I gotta break it first. Gotta work for it. Uh, 68. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take it. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Add it to the mission parameters. I want to be able to see that optimal window so the shadow helps me see it clearly in sunlight. So that's why I'm on this angle. Strategy, man.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
Little instability, but that could be desync as well. How it jumped. Off and on method applies here. There's a back away and there's an off on method.
Extraction mode on.
I Corundum. I was 100% inert. Was it copper, corundum, and tungsten steel? I think that's it. Maybe a third piece there. Yep. What is it? We're getting closer. Go this way. Or is it a part of... Nope. .46% corundum. I'll go for the 46. Okay, that's That deposit taken care of. Wait a minute, Pearl. 47%. That's 65%. Oh wow. Not a window to work with. No risk it, no biscuit. I worked it. I worked that little band of window. Yes, indeed. Oh wow, 58% corundum. Ay, corundum. Dude, I corundum. I do, I really do. I corundum very well. Oh man, let's go, baby. Let's go. 36%. Oops. Oops, took the wrong one. Or overlapped. There we go. I'll go with the 61%. Having the choice, take them all. Woo.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so drop these off, get them into the refinery, process them, give it time, and I can leave the corundum and the tungsten in the hangar itself until we know what we're gonna do with it come mission time. Don't want to red out here. Uh-uh. Come on now. We're gonna go ahead and store
to the
her.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And go ahead and do a claim on my...
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim thank you.
It's almost time for a drink.
Cantonment, please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
The highest yield this way. Our processes are working.
We get a fire marshal down to decom.
Blackwater Road 07. Digging in the yard 07, man. How are you? Happy Friday to you, Blackwater Road. Happy Friday. Oh 07, 07, 07, 07. 07.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
Blackwater, are you planting anything? Oh man, that's they digging. They taste us potatoes. They taste us potatoes. Taters.
Welcome
Tater
to the
tot.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That sounds great, man. Baked, fried potatoes, French fries. Oh yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Beta pig, beta, potatoes, potatoes. There you go, potatoes. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Potatoes. Potatoes. That's right. Potatoes. Taters. Taters or potatoes. all good. Taters, potatoes. 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 Man, I want to give me some potatoes, man. Hey, you want some taters? What do you mean you want taters? Potatoes. Potatoes. Potato. Can I get some hash browns? Okay, I missed out. Like, shut up. They call fully loaded. Tater soup. Second phase of this resource gathering op. I said I was going to take a drink, but I didn't. I didn't lie. Nav mode is going bye-bye. Why am I still moving? Oh, I'm in, you know why? I'm in decouple. Here we go. Oh, 7 to the Blackwater Goat. Maters. That sauce. That red sauce. All right, here we go. All right, beautiful, man. Oh, wait a minute. I better stay out. I gotta be careful because I don't want my stuff impounded. And I have to pay an exorbitant price for that. So I'm gonna just stay high above the city. Do they fix that stuff with people crashing the ships through the social gathering areas? It's a shame that we can't fly low and see the scenes now. It is what it is, man. The Star Citizen version of Coruscant, the urban sprawl that is the planet itself. But they're gonna draw back, pull some things back, and bring in some flora and some open spaces, possibly for base building. I don't know. I think I'd rather see more of you're renting actual apartments and patios and stuff like that. Keeps it to the narrative of that point of interest. All of them, you know, Orson, you name them. That's in Stanton. Lorville, same thing. But then some will have base building because there's open air spaces, right? Got my hangar request over there. I'm in decoupled. Beautiful ship. This is the successor to Privateer, the first game. This ship you start out with. Love it, man. Love my Aurora. Love it. Hams, yams, taters, tomatoes. Exactly, Vic. You know the drill, man. You know it. You know it. Hams, yams, taters, tomatoes. Like an auctioneer at a market at Star Citizen, a community village in Star Citizen, where you grow these vegetables. I think we need to have that, Vic. Thanks for bringing that up. At least the yams, taters, maters. Whammers, yams, taters, maters. Yep, that whammer meat, baby. Put them through a processor. They walk through, herd them in, and then you see their then the what is that? The container comes out and it's ground and round. Whammer burgers. Hello. Be right back, everyone. I'm gonna summon up the Drake Vulture. Be right back.
visit us again. Goodbye.
He's back. Ham, jams, taters, maters. Yams. Do I need a drink? I need a drink. All right, here we go.
Let's make it happen, Cap.
I want a Meridian Vulture, all metal. All metal Meridian paint. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Move that over there and it becomes 2. All right. Let's go. Now, this is the twofold effort of the industrial multitask process. Call it the industry two-step, industrial two-step.
It's about that bottom line,
Yeah,
baby.
pretty much. Oh shit. Woo. Barely, fractionally. I'm in decoupled. Yep. Back to engines. Engines. Beautiful day in Stanton. So we're on the roadmap. We're getting snow, dynamic snow. So Microtech, are they getting prepared for the? I would see. Hopefully, we're going to see snowstorms because it sets it up perfectly for the Boreal Stalker to roam and terrorize people in the snow of Microtech. Love it. Hello. You're like, how did he know that? Because it makes sense. Snowstorm and the Boreal Stalker, the Yeti, the engineered Microtech Yeti in game. Oh yeah, better believe it. Magnus is out there. I mean, I could just see Drake just popping in and saying hello. No introductions. It would just be perfect to a Drake style of how they operate. Yeah, they got to get that worked out. It's just so jagged. Um. Let's go. Get some cargo. Let's get some salvage, shall we? I'm gonna bring in a couple. I don't want to mess around. It gets a little wonky when you get near the gate, the flight model. I don't know what that is. It's wonky. Let me realign back to the station. I don't like this. One second, chat. All right, so here we go. Align myself to that location. To those semicircles, those arcs. Okay, it should start to activate. It should recognize it. I'll reactivate nav mode. There we go. Tuning. Tuning complete. Now activating. There we go. Opening. Jump point opening. There we go. All right. Okay, here we go. that wall, dude. Don't hit that wall. Oh, shoot. Welcome to Pyro. All right, let's go into get these shields up and working. Let's go to cruise and let's get into some scanning. See what's out here. Probably nothing because the patch is new. Maybe, maybe not. That's the station itself. Okay, we got some unknowns out here now. Wonder if I can put eyes on it. Let's see. No, that's a turret. Or what is it? You call it? A defensive turret. Okay, I think. Wait a minute. Let's see. Turret again. Yeah. That one's 7 clicks out. Give us off energy. Probably a turret. Oh boy, desyncing. Instancing. Things are not spawning in correctly. New patch. It's gonna take them a minute to get that stuff back in line, back in sync. Wow, ouch. I think yeah, if it was that saying, hindsight is 2020. Just put out a patch. Don't do these extra particular things to promote it. Just bring out the patch with the new tweaks. Then once things are moderately set up for stability, then bring the event. I think that goes a long way without saying. Take off this. Okay, turrets again. Probably not a lot of entities out here due to the new patch. It's giving energy signatures. More turrets. Oh boy. Go back to cruise control. I'm hearing instances of them. It's not extreme instances, but I'm hearing of a few occurrences that it's elevators aren't functioning. It's okay. I mean, that's gonna come with the territory of knowing, you know, when they drop this thing from live, we need to know, okay, this is the cadence. And they're gonna end up hot fixing inbound. Hotfix is inbound for sure. Turrets. Unfortunately, that's the expectation now. And just wait for a couple of hot fixes to come through. Not hot patches, but hot fixes to come through to kind of level out the issues of just the fact that it's just new and they're reconnecting things and shoring things up. Makes me think and wonder, you know, why go through those periods of, you know, we're not going to drop it, we're not going to drop it, we're not going to drop it, we're going to tweak, and you still have the same results. So, like, just go ahead and get the baseline in, man, and just push it over to live, as long as it's not breaking things, and then just build from there. I mean, repeating, expecting different results. You know, that's called. Or do you want to follow that cadence and say, hey, that's part of the process? It's going to happen. I mean, it's better sooner than later to know what you're dealing with in live, but I don't know. There could be instances where it could backfire, where you drop it in and live has chaos going on. So they're going to stick to that. 07 Coffee. Hello, sir. Happy Friday to you. Well, yeah. I mean, just put the baseline in first. Get it stabilized. Hot fix. Then go ahead and drop the, what is it FOMO stands for? The promotional missions and such to celebrate the live aspects. Wait for it. Give it at least put 2 hot fixes in. Fear of missing out. Yeah, we're still here, CIG. We're still here. Yep. But yeah, I would say change the process to the degree of bringing over live sooner with the state of everything, and then go ahead and integrate the missions into it after the fact. Or at least bring it over to PTU first and you get credit for it, right? That way you can find out what's going on and then integrate it. You still get it in your hands. I mean, I think that allure of, oh, it's live. I guess it ties to fear of missing out. Oh, it's live. Get in, it's live. That's, yeah, that needs to change to a degree. So that process is the determining factor. Rely on the process, not the hype. Right, a month to do it. So yeah. So I would not be, you know, frantically putting your emotions in it, Shimpasta. I would just say, meh. I would treat it in that such manner, like, meh. I'm going back to mining, salvage, whatever, you know, making my UEC.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
And then they'll cut it out. Then they'll stop doing that because then no one's going to play it. And so what's the worth then of the devs doing it? If it's coming out in that state, then they stop playing it. Then they're just spinning. go work on something else that's substantial. And it may not be their fault. It's the back end. It's the substructure. It's the foundational stuff that is preventing it from working correctly. So I take that back, I guess. But yeah, get the foundational in. Get the foundation in, CIG. You're building stuff on sand. You need a cement of that is your foundation. And why operate as if it's solid or stable, and when it's not? Get the engine taken care of, y'all. That's common sense. And I get it. You want to get the money. You want to rake in the dollars. You want to promote it. I get it. Slow the hell down. Get your stuff right. I'm not gonna curse. Get your stuff right. Yeah, that is silly. It's asinine. It makes CIG look silly, like they don't know what they're doing. But it's more of a, well, I'm gonna go with what I need to go with because that's the mandate. Or get the people you need to get the engine in, CIG. Even if you gotta subcontract it out. Get the engine squared away, y'all. It's common sense. Stop. It's silly. If I can figure that out, come on now. Y'all know better. And I'm done. I'm clean. I'm clear of it. I'm not gonna harp. I'm not gonna do that. I've spoken. It's done. Put it to rest. And they don't deserve the over repeating and, you know, badgering of it to get a point. I made the point. I'm done. All right, so I don't have any people out here. No dead ships, man. I'm looking for dead ships. Let me try another location. Go deeper into Pyro. The jump points are pretty solid, though. They're pretty solid. Came a long way in a short amount of time. Oh, my landing gear was down. Oh, is that a fuel bug? Okay, it's running fast, pretty fast. I gotta refuel once I get there. Fuel bug is back. Hope not. But that's running like really hot at a high rate, at a high clip. Man, I gotta get there, man, and refuel. I probably wouldn't have noticed it if it wasn't in red and moving so fast. I wouldn't have noticed it. Should that be a thing if your engines are, if there's degradation in the engine? Once we get the repair and customizations, could that be a point of engines needing repair, that it's bleeding fuel much faster than it should because it's not running as efficient due to repair damage issues? I think so. This is, I think, opens the door for more of the crafting repair aspects of the game, right? So you see this, it's, oh damn, let me check, let me do a diagnostics, and then it's like, hey, your engine is basically, you know, falling under the standards, and it's kept together by tape and shoestrings. or you know. There's a fog of war here. I know that it's here. There it is. See if there's any objects to salvage out here. In fact, I said I was going to get some fuel. Damn, it's... Can't see anything. Oh, Prospector? Okay, there it is. Back to the station. Get some fuel while I'm out here. That's a good question. Will the value increase? Does it increase if the value is increased? Should it, or are they just looking for raw number? It sounds like they're looking for raw number, not the quality. If it's a number that they're looking for, then yeah, it's just number. It's not going to decrease or bring the numbers down faster. It's just, oh, you did a little extra step. We don't need all of that. Nobody got time for all that. Pretty much. Opening gate. The fog of war is lifted. There's no way to get it, the raw box, so you have to refine. Okay, 07 Mike. O to the 7th. Hangar request is there for me. Where are you? Hangar right below me. Open your eyes. Am I decoupled or nope, I'm coupled. I'm nervous about this flight model. You're talking about compromising possibly the controllership. I trust him to that extent that the controls will be fine. So not gonna worry. Oh snap. Damn. Too damn close. Now I gotta do repair with no repair, just scratch the paint a little bit. Oh wow, backspace. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, man. Yeah, that's issue council candidate / hopefully CIG is looking at the occurrences in Spectrum so that they can start tweaking. They need to do that. No doubt about it. Or you're selling bad goods. You're promoting of bad goods. So for right now, I might have to use salvage missions, or just more than likely just wait a bit for things to kind of spawn or happen through player interactions and then salvage. I don't think there's anything really out here per se. But then again, that little part of the scanning worked. That was a little new wrinkle. Man, it's super dark out here. Holy smokes. Oh, we're getting a lot of CTDs. Yep. Damn. CTD crashed the desktop. Yep. Okay. She's not ready. Patch has got it. And it cooked for a while, man. It's just like, do we need to have it cooked that long? Because of these results that we're getting right here? Yeah, I think something has to be altered in the process. I mean, what's the difference of putting all that time into it and your results are here and we're looking at it, the time spent, and it's like, that's yeah, work that out, CIG, fix that. Do something a little different. You need to. You need to. I don't want to keep verifying this. Hold on. For what? Yeah, I canceled it. Going back in the freaking game. Stop playing with me. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. And jump right in and go. Back in the ship again. That must be my ship, AF-73. Okay, so scanning mode. Now you can see things a little better. There's nebula. There's nebula. I want to head back to the station. Looks like there. Stanton Gateway. Let's go back there. Let's see what the quantum field is doing now. It's probably, could be bugged. Could be bugged. Let's see. As soon as I hit that button, it went down to from 1.10 to 1.09. Okay, it looks like it's stable. Yeah. Is that a workaround that you have to refuel in that said system and then it realizes, that your fuel is from there as opposed to Stanton's data and it's not understanding, I guess? I don't know. Okay, 1.05, 1.04. I think that's about right. Where it's not these rapid numbers that are counting down like a freaking, you snipped the wrong wire on a bomb. Movie style, right? That's how they play it out in the movies. Oh, there we go. They got mad at me. I called it out. Now it's back to the bugging out. Fuel bug, still here. It's alive and well. Fuel bug. Damn. Okay, only less than 4 gigameters to go. Gotta get me there safely, I believe. Hot fix this fuel bug out, CIG. Oh, I have to store it. Refuel and then store. Gotcha, Mike. 07.
Quantum drive is now off.
07 to that. Appreciate it. Going to store the here then. Damn, it's a lot of debris. I think adjustments could be made so that if it means it will run better, they can dial this back. The asteroid fields.
Shield system online.
And pop in and get some fuel and store. 07. All right, landing. Is it okay? Repairs. I had repair and refuel crossed. I don't know why. Okay, no service needed. 07 Mike. The old storage move here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved as it is available. Goodbye.
You got a little bit of everything here because it's the last post of for Stanton's area protection jurisdiction. Let's look at Platinum Bay, see if there's anything they have that stands out. Warfield. Cooler, Gillid. Ice Plunge. Hey, that's a hell of a name, Ice Plunge. Kind of cool. Oh, salvaged tool. Jump modules. Nice. Power plant. The civilian. Better power plant. That's gonna be. Containers. Okay. That's everything. Oh. How did the light come on? That's weird. I don't know about systems, but I guess it was a meshing thing. Storing it told the new server you refueled. Yeah, it's resetting. It's a resetting, and because you're storing it, you're telling data. I think yeah, meshing is, well, no, you're exactly, you're on it. That's what the meshing system is supposed to do, giving authority or sharing the information across servers, right? Dynamically. Dynamic server meshing of data, meshing of traversal. Yeah, but it's dynamic. It's a constant back and forth communication so that things are not lost, things are not miscommunicated, things are solidly in place so that as it moves across servers, that data stays consistent. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, man. Okay, what do we have here? Right, chat. I'm gonna come back a little later this evening, not today, but this evening, and we're gonna crack on with the mission giver. In game, dark green, yeah, like that. Get it at the gateway here. Yeah, we'll do that. There's nothing mineable. I mean, salvaging. There's no salvage right now. Ships will eventually be out here. Let's stop and get a sandwich, man. IRL. And come back. But get ready. We're gonna go for this mission. So be ready so you don't have to get ready. Right? Get some food, chat. I'll be back this evening or maybe earlier. Hopefully we get a hot fix maybe today. I think it could use one. Nothing really, or well, for missions we need to see if we can get instancing to work a little better. And what I'm gonna do, probably stop in stop back a little early because I want to do some ISC and see that. I haven't seen it yet, man. Go over that, maybe do a discussion and then jump in and mission out. 07s, everyone. You'll see me in a bit. Get some food, man. Make a sandwich. A sandwich. Make a sandwich. Oh, hey man, watch it. I work for the UEE. Oh, what's wrong with you, man? Oh, I get it. You guys are pyro enthusiasts there. Supporters. Okay, I see how you are. 07.